Wirklich eines der besten Spiele aller Zeiten für mich. Sie ist ungefähr in deinem Alter, Ende 20. Sie unterhält sich mit gut gekleideten Professoren und Studenten von der University of Colorado 100. Du, Henry, bist mit deinen Kumpels einen Trinken. Du gehst zu ihr. Du bist betrunken, also was ist dein Hauptfach? Du siehst gut aus. Du siehst gut aus, antwortet sie unbeeindruckt. Du siehst nicht gut aus? Du hast jetzt schon einen Kater. Was? Entgegnest du ihr verwirrt. Du könntest bestimmt einen Cheeseburger vertragen, sagt sie. Sie winkt einen Kellner heran. Eine Woche später seid ihr zusammen. Ihr seid schon gut ein Jahr zusammen. Sie macht dich wahnsinnig. Es ist toll. Ihr zieht zusammen in eine Wohnung nahe der Universität mit Blick auf die Berge. Ihr trinkt Bier auf der Dachterrasse. Eigentlich trinkt ihr überall Bier. Das Leben ist schön. Julia möchte einen Hund. Da gibt es einen verwahrlosten kleinen Beagle. Julia verliebt sich sofort in ihn. Sie möchte ihn in den Unterricht nehmen. Das ist ein bisschen ärger. Das ist nicht ein bisschen zu laut von der Musik her. Ich mache schon testen, hallo? Ja, dann ist gut. Also nochmal. Da gibt es einen verwahrlosten kleinen Beagle. Julia verliebt sich sofort in ihn. Sie möchte ihn mit in den Unterricht nehmen. Es gibt auch einen bedrohlich wirkenden, aber sanftmütig blickenden Schäferhund. Wenn Julia diesen Hund ausführen würde, könnte ihr nichts zustoßen. Er ist ein imposantes Tier. Mayhem ist ein großartiger Hund. Er tollt gerne mit dir im Park herum und begleitet Julia beim Joggen. Er ist zu groß, um ihn in die Universität zu nehmen, aber Julia liebt ihn dennoch. Mayhem ist ein Freund, ein Kind und ein Haustier wie einer. Ihr unterhaltet euch auf der Dachterrasse. Es ist Sommer, es ist 9:30 abends und die Betonwüste unter euch glüht immer noch. Was hältst du von Kindern? Fragt sie. Kinder, die sind nicht sehr schlau oder zu irgendwas nützen. Ich meine, ob wir welche haben wollen. Ein paar kleine Dummköpfe. Das wäre schön. Dann sollten wir vielleicht heiraten. Ja, das fände ich gut, antwortest du. Unsere Kinder werden schon verkorkst genug sein. Es kann nicht schaden, wenn ihre Eltern wenigstens verheiratet sind. Du findest, sie hat vollkommen recht. 1980. Es ist Donnerstagabend und Julia hätte schon seit 4 Stunden zu Hause sein sollen. Sie ruft nicht an, du machst dir Sorgen und wirst immer wütender. Sie kommt nach Hause, als du schon im Bett liegst. Sie ist nicht wirklich betrunken, hatte aber offenbar einen schönen Abend. Ihr streitet euch, als sie ins Bett kommt. Du wirst sauer. Du ignorierst sie. Super. Lieber sauer werden. Du bezeichnest sie als rücksichtsloses Arschloch. Leck mich doch, brüllt sie. Stell dich nicht so an. Du bezeichnest sie als egoistisch. Sie weiß, dass du es ernst meinst. Es verletzt ihre Gefühle. (1981) Julia zeichnet immer noch gerne. Sie zeichnet die Pflanzen, die sie erforscht. Sie zeichnet alle Orte, die ihr besucht. Sie zeichnet dich. Du spannst deine Muskeln an wie He-Man. Du tänzelst herum wie ein Victoria's Secrets Modell. Ja, He-Man. Du siehst toll aus. Du fährst noch 13 Kilo. (1982) An Sommerabenden geht ihr gerne mit Mayhem spazieren. In der Stadt ist ein Festival, es zieht Besucher von überall her an. Einer von ihnen versucht euch mit einem Messer auszurauben. Mayhem läuft weg. May, Ma, verdammt, der Hund, schreit Julia. Sie ist aufgeregt. In Stresssituationen stottert sie schnell. Du stellst dich dem Angreifer entgegen. Du jagst ihn davon. Du polierst ihm die Fresse. Er verpasst dir eine Schnittwunde am Arm, aber du prügelst ihn krankenhausreif. Du fühlst dich nicht sonderlich stark. Du holst Rotz und Wasser, bis die Polizei aufkreuzt. Julia schlägt vor, ab jetzt einen anderen Weg zu nehmen. Du stimmst ihr zu, hier möchtest du auch nicht mehr spazieren gehen. Von da an spaziert ihr am Fluss entlang. (1984) Eure Arbeit kommt der Nachwuchsplanung in die Quere. Julia wird ein Job in Yale angeboten. Yale liegt im 3000 Kilometer entfernten Connecticut. Sie wäre dort stellvertretende Fachbereichsleiterin. Sie möchte umziehen, du auf keinen Fall. Du überredest sie, das Angebot abzulehnen, oder du bist einverstanden, wenn sie pendelt. Kilometer. Du sagst ihr, dass ihr dann keine Kinder haben könnt. Sie entgegnet, das sei Unsinn, sie hat vollkommen recht. Sie fragt, ob du hier bleiben würdest, wenn sie den Job annimmt. Du sagst ja, ach, das ist Unsinn. Aber sie beschließt, den Job nicht anzunehmen. (1985) Julia soll nach einem Vorfall in Boulder beurlaubt werden. Sie ist ausgerastet, weil ein Kollege sich Bücher von ihr geliehen hatte, die sie für ihre Forschung benötigte. Sie konnte sich nicht mehr daran erinnern, dass sie ihm die Bücher 2 Tage zuvor mit Freude geliehen hatte. Man fand sie weinend im Treppenhaus. Du findest, ihr solltet vielleicht mit jemandem darüber reden. Ihr macht Makaroni und versucht es bei einer Flasche Wein zu verdrängen. Nach unzähligen Arztbesuchen und Tests stellt sich heraus, dass Julia unter Demenz im Frühstadium leidet. Sie ist 41. Ihr beschließt vorerst, niemandem davon zu erzählen. Mayhem wird langsam alt, er bekommt graue Haare auf dem Rücken und tollt da vor den abendlichen Spaziergängen nicht mehr herum. Wir gehen mit ihm zur Bar, um Freunde zu treffen. Es kommt auch so vor, als hätte sich nichts geändert. Julia kehrt zur Universität zurück. (1987) Julias Zustand verschlimmert sich. Sie kann sich im Unterricht an nichts mehr erinnern. Ihre Forschung liegt in Scherben. Sie fährt ohne Grund mit dem Auto in die nächste Stadt und muss von der Polizei nach Hause gebracht werden. Sie ist am Boden zerstört. Sie wird dauerhaft krankgeschrieben. An manchen Tagen ist sie die Julia, die dich als Trottel bezeichnet, und eure ungeborenen Kinder als kleine Dummköpfe. An anderen Tagen hast du es mit einer Fremden zu tun. Sie zieht dich ins Bett, um Liebe zu machen. Nach 5 Minuten gerät sie in Panik, weil sie glaubt, ihr Vater steht an der Tür. Du erzählst ihren Eltern von ihrer Krankheit. Ihre Eltern sind niedergeschmettert und fliegen schon bald regelmäßig aus Australien zu ihr. Eine Weile lang besuchen eure Freunde euch und bringen kleine Geschenke zur Aufheiterung mit. Ihr Zustand verschlimmert sich weiter. Du verbringst deine Tage damit, dich zu Hause um Julia zu kümmern. Du zählst die Sekunden zwischen den 2 wöchentlichen Besuchen von Julias Pfleger Daniel. Er meint, Julia sollte woanders wohnen, damit sie rund um die Uhr betreut werden kann, in einem Heim. Der Gedanke beschäftigt dich über die nächsten paar Monate. Du beschließt, dass sie in einer Betreuungseinrichtung besser aufgehoben ist, oder du bist fest entschlossen, dich selbst um sie zu kümmern. Das ist mir immer noch ein bisschen zu laut. Es ist unglaublich schwierig. Am schlimmsten ist es, wenn du sauer auf sie wirst, weil sie mal wieder versucht hat, selbst zu kochen. Du kannst nicht ohne sie tun und sie kann nichts ohne dich tun. Wenn sie sich schlafen legt, bleibst du nach ein paar Stunden wach. Du trinkst auf der Dachterrasse. Im Sommer schaust du Baseball, im Winter Basketball. Auch dabei trinkst du. Du verlässt nun öfters das Haus, nachdem du sie ins Bett gebracht hast. Beim ersten Mal machst du dir Sorgen, sie könnte aufstehen und herumlaufen, während du weg bist. Du stellst einen Stuhl vor die Schlafzimmertür oder du vertraust darauf, dass sie tief und fest schläft. Du gehst immer wieder in dieselbe Bar am langweiligen Ende der Pearl Street. Es ist nett dort. Nach und nach vertraust du dich der Barkeeperin Shaila an. Es hilft dir, alles zu verarbeiten. Du kommst mehrmals pro Woche erst um 1 Uhr nach Hause. Du freust dich auf diese Abende. 1989. Eines Abends gerätst du in eine Alkoholkontrolle. Du hast über eine Promille und verbringst die Nacht auf der Polizeistation. Du überlegst, es zu verheimlichen, erzählst es aber dann deiner Schwägerin Susan. Julias Eltern nehmen den nächsten Flug von Australien. Der Zustand eures Hauses macht sie fassungslos. Sie teilt dir mit, dass Julia ab sofort bei ihnen wohnen wird. Du widersprichst nicht, du willst sie bald besuchen. Ein paar Wochen vergehen. Der Sommer steht bevor, du siehst eine Stellenanzeige in der Zeitung. Du nimmst den Job an. Schalte den Strom.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Einfach runter, oder?
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Hallo?
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Du hast 3 Minuten.
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine. But I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you. Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but maybe you just really like trees. Maybe it's, gosh, maybe it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job. Morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Ich habe es gefunden, was muss ich jetzt machen?
It's right in the middle of your room.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Wow, ich sehe gar nicht.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Nein! Kompass benutzen. Wo ist Schwester? Oh.
Seriously, are you seeing this?
Hä? Wo seht ihr das?
Henry?
Kann ich nicht rausgehen schauen? Also ich sehe nichts. Ah, doch, jetzt gesehen ist es. Ja.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well?
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Ist das ihr Ton davon? Kiste. Kiste da. Okay, ja, wahrscheinlich so da. Ich dachte zuerst können da reinschauen, Idiot. Bruch, Wasserberg, der Gasreiniger, Werkzeugkasten, nein. Wo ist denn die Kiste? Muss safe drin sein. Bin ich blind? Oh nein, hä? Wir haben nicht den Kompass finden. Da ist die Kiste.
I found the supply box.
Great.
Hi Ron. 7.7.86. Hi Ron. Der Typ ist nicht klargekommen, also habe ich seinen Turm abgeriegelt und ein paar Sachen in die Kiste getan. Ich habe auch einen dieser Riegel gefunden, die du magst. Ich wandere jetzt zum Park, aber wir sollten uns voll laufen lassen, wenn ich wieder da bin, Dave. Wer ist der Rob?
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell. Don't you think that's, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady. Nope. No, no, no! Oh. Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Ja gut. Wie lange dann wir machen? Ist ja melden.
Wow, there's a big rock outcropping down here near the lake. It's really something.
Yeah, makes for good camping. There used to be a group of guys who would boulder out there a couple times a year.
What happened to him?
Dunno, just stopped coming out.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
That's very good.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
Ugh, people are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no. What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musquelite on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
Leider war er.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh shit, ferret are Irish. Oh look, they decided to have a campfire too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
positive sound.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
I know you guys are setting up bottle rockets out here, okay?
How? Because you're hiding in the bushes spying on us?
Give him a break, Lily. He probably hasn't seen boobs in 20 years.
He's probably still a virgin.
Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
You don't know a damn thing about me.
We know you're a peeping Tom. How long have you been standing over there?
Oh my god, is that what you are? Bark me out!
Ew. Can we just get out of here?
Ew, totally.
You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Hey, that go okay?
I hope they drown.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well, I guess we're all even then?
Yeah, think so.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide. a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice, and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
Hello? It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Ah, so this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Oh! This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me. Someone broke in.
They what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I'm gonna have to fix the window.
Tomorrow, Henry. You won't be cold. Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Das ist das so. Das nicht irgendwo anders stehen.
I can't believe someone would do this. I mean, I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it, and now I've got to worry about who knows what out there. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Should I be worried?
About what?
We can't get help if we need it.
Oh, you're tough, Hank. You don't seem like the guy who likes to ask for help.
Sure.
What I need you to do, though, is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
Ich mache schön Pause zu der Aussicht. Ich muss schön aufs WC.
eine halbe Stunde diese doofe Speicherkarte
Und?
gesucht.
Und?
Hab gedacht, es fängt jeden Moment an zu gewittern. Ich habe halt auch gedacht, wenn es jetzt gleich gewittert, dann wird wird die Speicherkarte erst recht weggeschwemmt.
Jetzt kommt wahrscheinlich die Lösung, warum wir Sabrina in den letzten Shows nicht so oft gesehen haben. Wahrscheinlich ist die weg.
Deswegen musste ich sie halt unbedingt finden. Und ich dachte halt so, ich finde sie nicht. Fuck. Entschuldigung. Ja.
Und?
Happy End, ich habe sie gefunden.
Meine Fresse, war das eine schwere Geburt. Jetzt ist Gott. Ja, vor allem wir, also Sabrina, also wirklich. Alter, war das jetzt aber eine schwere Geburt. Also wirklich. Also so ein Spannungsbogen aber auch aufzubauen.
Ich habe sie tatsächlich gefunden nach einer halben Stunde Suchen. Ich habe jeden Stein umgedreht. Ja. Das heißt,
Die ist auch schon fertig.
ich kann jetzt wieder anfangen, meinen Plan zu verfolgen. Und das ist mein Shelter zu fixen.
Ich habe zuerst was anderes verstanden. Ach, Mensch, ja, mach das mal. Mach das bitte.
Und das ist mein Shelter zu fixen. Damit, falls es bald regnet, ich ein sicheres Shelter habe. Das Ding ist, was ich jetzt halt überlege, ist, macht es halt Sinn, wenn die Flut so stark ist? Die war gestern tagsüber auch schon.
Was für eine legendäre Nacht, die ich nie wieder vergessen werde.
Stärker als sonst, aber nicht ganz so stark. Macht es Sinn, das Shelter an dieser Stelle zu belassen?
Nein! Sabrina, nein!
Oder macht es Sinn, das Shelter dann eher hier oben aufzubauen?
Weiter, auch nicht! Weil man weiß ja jetzt nicht. Sabrina, du musst doch gelernt haben, also ich habe das gemerkt. So, das Wasser kam jeden Tag mehr. Warum soll es nicht morgen nochmal näher kommen? Weißt du, was ich meine? Woher willst du es wissen? Wo steht es? Du kannst es ja nicht abmessen. Mach lieber ganz raus da. Ganz nach hinten.
Anzuheben. Kein Stück, also ich kriege das kein Stück bewegt, so dass es halt noch heile bleibt. Und das wäre jetzt das Schlimmste, wenn es einmal komplett kaputt geht. Ich habe jetzt die 4 Stränge komplett mit Steinen zugebaut, in der Hoffnung, dass es irgendwie hält. Vielleicht mache ich später noch mehr da dran. Aber ich merke jetzt halt schon wieder, dass mich das ultra viel Energie gekostet hat. Also ich bin jetzt schon wieder fix und alle, weil das Wetter auch so schwül ist.
Komm, meine Arme.
Dadurch, dass halt wahrscheinlich ein Gewitter auch heranzieht.
Komm, Papa, Schulter.
Ich werde jetzt
Traumtänzer.
den ganzen Bums wieder einräumen.
Wunderbar.
Vernünftig.
Traumtänzer war im Garten, findet die Karte nicht mehr wieder. Was nun? Lassen. Neue.
Ja, in der Hoffnung, dass die Flut, naja, wahrscheinlich nicht mehr so doll sein wird. Das kann ich mir wohl sparen. Also wenn mein Shelter im Arsch ist, dann kann ich nach Hause gehen.
Oh, sie hat aber doch wieder da aufgebaut. Sie hat wieder da aufgebaut. Ein bisschen weiter hinten, aber warum? Oh, sie hat wieder da aufgebaut. Warum? Oh, Sabrina. Jovan. Oh, Bruder, Jovan macht Modelaufnahme für einen Autokatalog. Man weiß ja nie. Ich schwöre dir ganz ehrlich, von der Figur ist das, ehrlich, kann ich mir schon vorstellen, dass das so ein Model ist. Ihr wisst, was ich meine? Wisst ihr, was ich meine? Für Calvin Klein, Unterwäsche oder was, ne? Der hat eine gute Figur. Hier, schaut ihr es an. Der sieht gepflegt aus. Der ist gebildet. Der macht einen guten Eindruck auf so einem Poster. Das ist doch klar. Guck mal, wie der hier nervt. Da hat er sich schon was dabei gedacht. Da hat er gedacht, guck mal, vielleicht die großen Laufstege Amsterdam. Ich sehe mich da. Hier. Hollister. Hollister.
Das Wasser stand bis hier oben. Das heißt, mein Shelter wäre sowieso komplett weg gewesen. Hier unten
Braucht keiner schreiben, du auch. Wir wissen alle, dass ich maximal für Umstandsmode, lass es.
wurde komplett alles unterspült. Die Wellen gingen bis dorthin, dank diesem Holz nicht bis zu meinem Shelter. Das Holz hat es dort selbst hingerollt. Hab nicht ich gemacht, das hätte ich körperlich nicht geschafft.
Boah, hat er gut gemacht.
Die Wellen sind problemlos in diesen Kanal rein und dort hinten stand alles voller Wasser. Das war ein einziger Wasserkanal. Es war wirklich schrecklich, weil es dazu noch leicht geregnet hatte und ich musste unbedingt mein Shelter fertig umziehen. Es gab beim Shelterbau unendlich viele Komplikationen und ich musste neu machen und dies und das und jenes. Irgendwann habe ich gesagt, ich kann nicht mehr körperlich, habe dann aufgehört und so sieht es jetzt aus.
Endlich sind wir an dem Punkt, wo sich so der Fernsehzuschauer, wenn er mal bei Seven vs. Wild reinseppt, endlich fühlt, wie wenn er mitten im Leben schaut. Dieses Ergötzen an anderen. Ha! Guck mal, wie schlecht es dem geht. Guck mal, Erika! Guck mal da! Dem geht's richtig scheiße. Ich sitze hier, ach, guck mal. Ja, schön. Wir sitzen hier oben schön auf unserer 2-Zimmer-Wohnung mit dem Balkon. Guck mal den. Der hat das Limit erreicht. Wisst ihr? Merkt ihr das auch bei Joris?
Wir haben hier ein Schrägdach, hier kommt noch Palmwedelzeug.
Er redet auch schon so gelangweilt, ne?
Und sonst das gleiche Setup
yeah.
wie vorher mit 3 Y-Pfeilern insgesamt. Das Ganze hält, wie man hier
Es fehlt
sieht.
nur noch, dass du am Ende Satz kommt. Du Arschloch, was frägst du überhaupt? Da ist dies. Wir haben hier das Schrägdach. Was, noch was? Willst du noch was wissen? Dass er sich nicht die Kamera umdreht und sagt, was willst du denn jetzt noch wissen?
Relativ solide, jetzt nicht perfekt, aber gut. Das war's von mir. Ich glaube, mehr kann ich euch nicht erzählen. Es war gestern wirklich schlimm. Also so hoch waren die Wellen noch nie.
Müde ist er.
Es war dann auch der volle Mond. Man hat das in den Videos gesehen. Es juckt überall, ne? Also wirklich, diese Fliegen, die sind so klein, dass man sie noch nicht mehr auf der Kamera sehen kann, aber...
Für die Leute, die keinen Geschlechtsverkehr haben, gibt es ja sicherlich auch eine oder andere in der Chatbox. Wer Bock hat mal, sich zu fühlen wie Tripper, bloß am ganzen Körper, einfach mal hinfahren. Einfach mal sich eine Woche, einfach mal wirklich mal außerhalb des Lebens und ihr habt alle das Gefühl, jawohl, so ist er also, der rosarote Schanker, von oben bis unten. So juckt das dann. Und manche haben das dann nur konzentriert auf die Geschlechtsteile, aber einfach mal von oben bis unten einfach schön mal, sich den Klitorispilz einfach mal holen, ne?
Es sind so viele. Es sind so viele. Okay. Alright. Öffnen wir doch mal die Tageschallenge, damit ich weiß, was mich heute erwartet.
Joris, gar kein Bock mehr.
Ein Holzblock. Ich hoffe, das hat nichts mit Feuer zu tun. Bitte nicht, kein Feuer. Präzise Gewalt.
Ich hätte mich über Feuer gefreut, sagt er ehrlich. Mach ein Feuer. Ja! Wirklich! Wirklich.
Alea iacta est.
Amena koyom, Alter. Amena siktim. Ja, richtig.
Die Würfel sind gefallen. Ja, ist möglich. Ist möglich. Aber ist auch sehr schwierig.
Oh. Aber Alter, Joris, was ist denn los? Du bist ja auch komplett fertig.
Alea iacta est. Diese Gewalt fallen.
Ich schwöre dir ohne Scham, wenn du Frankfurt Bahnhof läufst und sagst zu einem, hey!
Alea iacta est.
Oder ich krieg's auf Fresse.
Alea iacta est.
Amnosikim!
Ja, ist möglich. Ist möglich. Aber ist auch sehr schwierig. Aus mindestens 2 verschiedenen Materialien. Ich glaube, ich nehme einfach einen dicken Stein, wickel Seil drumrum, mache eine Kokosnusshälfte drauf als Handschoner und dann haue ich das Ding um. Ich versuche schon den ganzen Tag ein Feuer anzumachen. Beziehungsweise nicht den ganzen Tag, sondern schon seit 2 Stunden. Aber schon seit Tag 1 klappt es ja eigentlich nicht. Deswegen versuche ich es jetzt nochmal. Dieser Zunder liegt seit gestern im Trockenen und war auch jetzt ewig lang in der Sonne gestanden. Also seit Ende des Regens, besser gesagt.
Ich bin da, ich drück Daumen.
Alea iacta est.
Joris,
Es ist jetzt komplett trocken und hier einigermaßen Wind.
Aber jeder andere sieht, ich bin da, ich schwör's dir. Ich drück die Daumen. Dass er es nochmal versucht, auch, weißt du, in seiner körperlichen Verfassung, Alter, wirklich.
Alea Iacta ist.
Mach es, Junge, mach es, Samen Nakoim, Junge. Rein. Es sieht, also das Zunder-Material, sagt ehrlich, Chat, es sieht eigentlich ganz gut aus. Ich habe das Gefühl, es ist vielleicht ein bisschen zu dick. Ich bin, ja, ich weiß, die Leute handeln mich als den Feuerexperten, klar, aber ein bisschen diggi, ja? Ein bisschen diggi, mein Lieber. Komm, jetzt tu es! Joris, komm!
Still. Weiß nicht, ob das was Gutes ist oder was Schlechtes.
Der macht das aber auch komisch, sehe ich jetzt erst.
Das raucht zwar, aber es ist sofort auf.
Aber das ist, weil du den Glauben nicht hast. Weißt du, was ich meine? Ich habe die Marlboro schon im Mund, weil ich weiß, kommt. Weil, wenn du, du musst die schon in der Lapp haben. Weißt du, in der Lapp, hast mal Feuer. Weißt du, wenn du sie in der Lapp hast, sieht auch gleich einer, der braucht Feuer. So, da spielt die Umwelt mit. Da ist kein Wille da. Also wie der rüberratscht, Joris, sag ich dir an der Stelle, das sieht mir, halbherzig, nicht mit Liebe. Wirklich, überhaupt nicht.
Alea Iacta ist.
Was laberst du? Ja, es hat gebrannt.
Jetzt hat's gebrannt, aber nur für eine Millisekunde und hört sofort wieder auf. Ich verstehe es nicht, wirklich nicht.
Jetzt labert er ewig rum, statt er weitermacht, da war noch eine Kerze. Das Ding der Docht hat gebrannt.
Genau das ist es, was mich so beschäftigt die ganze Zeit. Ich verstehe nicht, warum es nicht klappt.
Bruder!
Wenn es eine Aufgabe kommen sollte, von wegen, ja, machen Feuer hier und da. Ich lasse es einfach sein, da könnt ihr euch drauf verlassen.
Joris, das hat gerade gebrannt! Du hast selber gesagt, das Ding brennt! Joris! Lass es, wirklich. Also, was hast du, Joris? Der ganze Wald steht direkt in Flammen?
Ich bin echt überfragt. Ich weiß nicht, woran es liegt. Es glimmt zwar, aber das Feuer geht einfach nicht an.
Es hat gebrannt.
Und das ist schade.
Es hat aber gebrannt. Er hat es doch selber gesehen oder hat er nicht gesehen? Haben nur wir die Flamme gesehen? Es hat einfach gebrannt.
Okay, wir werden gleich erfahren, was es damit auf sich hat.
Das war doch da.
Präzise Gewalt. Naja gut.
Schreibt einer, glimmt. Es hat wirklich gebrannt. Da war eine Flamme wie bei einer Kerze. Oder nicht? Oh, jetzt muss man sagen, jetzt kommen die Superstars. Endlich kommen sie. So, bin mal gespannt. Bei Joris haben wir noch nicht gesehen, wie er es regelt. Evakuierung.
Ich dachte, wir sollten irgendwie was Cooles drauf schnitzen oder so. Mit einer selbstgebauten Hiebwaffe diesen Würfel in möglichst 2 große Hälften spalten. Wir basteln uns was, hämmern einmal in der Mitte drauf rum und gucken, wie das Ding aufeinander platzt. Wenn ich das jetzt so sehe, würde ich versuchen, so zu treffen. Und die meisten wahrscheinlich so probieren, aber dann spaltet das Ding irgendwie schräg auf. So, bau ein Werkzeug aus 2 Materialien. Das kann ja fast nur sein, wenn es eine Axt werden soll, ein Stein, weil ich muss das Holz bekommen. Oder Stahl. Stahl haben wir hier nirgendwo, also Stein.
Auch hier
aufgepaschaltener Stein. Was ist, wenn ich diesen Würfel bis heute Abend oder bis zu Ende der Challenge in Wasser einlege? Weil ich habe Angst, dass er sonst beim Aufsetzen einfach spaltet in mehrere Teile. Und kriege ich nicht durch Feuchtigkeit das Einfache hin, dass er eher nicht wie so ein Schwamm aufgeht, so leicht zieht er nicht die Feuchtigkeit, aber dass es dann einfacher ist.
Ey, ich habe bei diesem Holzklotz-Ding auch kurz an Wasser gedacht, aber das Ding war so hart, dass ich dachte, das wird vielleicht oberflächlich, das wird sich nicht ineinander saugen. Wisst ihr, was ich meine? Es ist wirklich ein harter Knüppel, das Ding. Also hab kurz gedacht, ob das vielleicht eine Lösung ist. Aber man merkt auch die Begeisterung. Johannes, ich will es dir nur sagen, man merkt auch hier wieder die Begeisterung von Otto zu der Aufgabe gegenüber. Das muss man bei einem Survival-Outdoor-Dings, das muss man aber können. Den kleinen Playmobil-Würfel, den muss man auseinanderbringen. Ja. Johannes, wie bitte? Johannes? Was?
Alea Iacta ist.
Ach ja, deswegen. Ja, jetzt macht Sinn. Alle Iacta Danes. Er macht's. Er saugt den
So, ich hab's nur nicht vergessen. So, Materialien für die Klinge. Check. Ich glaube, ich fange erstmal an und schaue nach denen, so, das am wenigsten Chancen eingerechnet. Dem am meisten.
Boah, ey, das ist ja krass. Wie nennt sich das? Scharniere, gell? Ist das ein Scharnier? Boah, Alter, ja, sowas habe ich natürlich nicht gefunden.
Die Frage ist ja, wie das festgemacht wird. Ich glaube, dem Stein gebe ich auch noch mal eine Chance. Dem weniger. Auch nicht. Auch nicht. Auch nicht. So. Wir sind übrig geblieben sind bei diesen 4 verschiedenen
Das finde ich auch gut, das Ding.
Werkstoffen.
Finde ich auch gut.
Ich jetzt mal verschieden scharf zu bekommen. Stein an Stein.
Ich sage das ganz ehrlich, wisst ihr, was ich, bevor jetzt meine Aufnahmen kommen, weißt du, ich dachte, das muss geil aus. Es muss eine Waffe sein, die muss auch, das muss geil sein. Weißt du, wie du es kennst, wie heißt der von früher, den sie da mal ausgebuddelt haben im Eis.
Scharf zu machen, gucken, wie ich Metall hier scharf bekomme.
Schreibt einer Tilo rein. Also jetzt ist aber...
Check und ob hier noch was geht.
Scotcher. Was? Okay. Ruhe jetzt.
So, die Klinge ist soweit fertig. Ich weiß nicht, wie gut man das erkennen kann.
Ja, top. Ja, ist super.
Aber sie ist schon...
Ja, ist super. Ja, der baut auch was Schönes. Boah!
Das sieht doch aus wie ein Schlagwerkzeug.
Boah! Ganz wichtig, aus 2 Materialien hat er.
So. Das könnte schon fast hinhauen.
Ey, wenn ich jetzt... Ruhe! Tack, tack, tack. Guck! Bam, bam, bam. Aus 2 Materialien oder aus mindestens 2? Weil mein Plan ist es, mir so einen Bambus zu nehmen oder einen dünnen Bambus, den durchzustecken, vorne. Loch. Guck dir das Ding mal an, wie findet den Stein? Ich habe gesucht wie ein Irrer und finde dann diesen Stein, der vorne einfach fast flach ist, so, bam, leider halt trotzdem sehr breit in die Breite geht, kriegst du nicht so schmal geschliffen. Das kannst vergessen. Aber super geiler Stein, ne? Mit Schnur zu umwickeln, vorne und hinten, dass das hebt und dann leicht zu klöppeln. Jetzt muss ich nochmal die Anleitung lesen, aber jetzt erstmal Frühstück. Hey, Frühstück! Ich will euch mal eins sagen, was ich hier permanent habe, was mir jetzt aufgefallen ist auch wieder. Ich sag zu euch im letzten Video, ich gehe jetzt frühstücken, lauf dann nach oben, stehe oben im Lager, weiß nicht mehr, was ich wollte, lauf dann nach unten, weil mir oben eine Idee gekommen ist, was ich unten mache, und frag mich unten, warum ich nicht in der Hängematte liege. Ey, wisst ihr, das war echt krank. Irgendwann hat sich bei mir so eingestellt, kennst du das? Du sitzt da, so, ja, hast dir was vorgenommen, so. Ja, okay, mach ich. Keine 10 Sekunden später bist du da und denkst, was wollte ich denn? Na, dann gehen wir wieder zurück. Wieder mit dem nächsten Gedanken, was ich mache, was ich da mache, wenn ich zurückgehe. Gehst zurück? Was wollte ich denn jetzt hier wieder? Das ist mal permanent so. Kommt das weil man nichts isst? Ich vergesse. Ich laufe 10 Meter und vergesse, was ich wollte. Krass. Das ist krass. Das hatte ich noch nie. Sowas hatte ich noch nie. Fast erschlagen worden. Den Stock, mit dem ich gestern die Kokosnüsse, den habe ich am Baum stecken lassen. Der kam knapp an mir vorbei gesegelt jetzt runter. Während ich hier eine Kokosnuss bearbeite, um sie supermarktgerecht anbieten zu können. Ja, man weiß ja nie, was man mal geschäftlich macht. Ich habe jetzt auch Geschmack bekommen, verkaufen bei QVC, auch das irgendwie hat mir richtig wieder einen neuen Flavor. Warum nicht Obsthändler? Warum nicht? Supermarktgerecht? Ist doch ganz klar, du bist da und das Einzige, was du noch hast, ist so der Gedanke an die Zivilisation, dass du so denkst, oh, zivilisiert, zack, denn die Kokosnuss rein. Du stellst dir am liebsten vor, diese Kokosnuss kommt jetzt gerade wirklich aus dem Regal, ne? Hast du gerade gekauft. Alter Vater, ich hab's nicht mehr gewusst. Ist euch so aufgefallen, dass dieser Stock da oben noch ist? Oh, das kann schief gehen. Wenn dich so ein Zacken erwischt da vorne, oh, das kann in die Hose gehen. Oh, fuck. Ey, das hätte aber wirklich... Dann wie letzte Staffel. Niklas, oder wie hieß er? Da ist Feierabend, ne? Ich will euch zeigen. Ich will es euch einfach zeigen. Ich weiß, langweilig. Egal. Schau mal. Ich mache irgendwann Kokosnussladen auf. Vorbereitet, brauchst du nur noch anstechen. Ja, ich denke halt wirklich, ich sage ganz ehrlich, für mich ist das halt, ich denke halt, ey, ich habe wirklich die ganze Zeit über gedacht, ich mache hier keinen guten Content. So, ich sehe das mir ja selber an. Also so völlig, also es war für mich zweitrangig, guten Content hier zu schaffen, aber ich habe dann zwischendurch gedacht, musste ich auch mal entschuldigen bei den Leuten, die erwarten, dass sie jetzt hier irgendwie was Geiles kriegen. Die kriegen von mir maximal eine Kokosnuss aufzumachen. So, und das sind halt für mich die Highlights. Dokumentiert, wie ich das sehe. So könntest du kaufen bei mir. Weiß den Preis noch nicht, aber schön sauber, oder? So, was musst du zu Hause noch machen? Eigentlich nichts mehr. Du kannst direkt anschlagen. Und dann bist du, ja, kannst du direkt trinken. Ich sehe jetzt schon, dass mit der Kokosnuss was nicht stimmt. Ich sehe es jetzt schon. Ich sehe jetzt schon, dass mit der Kokosnuss was nicht stimmt. Wie krass ist es? Wie gut bin ich geworden? Ich bin so gut da drin geworden. Das nimmt mir keiner mehr. Ist auch eine Erfahrung fürs Leben. Einfach Kokosnüsse jetzt so öffnen zu können. Ich danke dir, Insel. Bedank dich doch nicht so früh, ehrlich. Ja, es ist ja schön und nett und alles. Bedank dich doch, aber warte doch erstmal ab. Es kann auch wirklich sein, dass die Insel auch mal in so eine Kokosnuss geschissen hat. Es ist meine 4. Kokosnuss in 5 Tagen. Ich danke dir wirklich von Herzen. Ich danke dir, Baum, dass du mir die gegeben hast. Weil sonst hätte ich gar keine Power. Überhaupt nicht. Ich liebe das. Ich weiß noch It's genau. Time for the coconut shock! Mann!
So, back in business. Ja. Zum Telefon machst du nicht da. Oder damit rein. Was ist das denn? Hier. überzeugen.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort? When it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. Budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer? Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here?
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind. So, I'm at the medicine wheel.
So, you're near your lookout?
Yeah, sure. I'm just wandering around in the forest and I haven't seen one of the Red Eagle cans for miles.
That's a tough one. Why don't you try getting out of the woods so you can get a better view? Find a vista or a lookout point.
Okay, I'll try that.
Schönes Gebüsch hat das.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that down on Pearl? They have all the money pinned to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I love that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I took this job.
Oh, duh. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, if there's anyone or anything you want to talk about, fire away. Well, looks like I might have lost you. You could be down in one of those valleys. Call me if you need anything.
I'm at the shale slide. I can't climb down from here without a rope.
You shouldn't need a rope where you're headed. The climb through the canyon has its dangerous bits, but you should be able to do it without gear.
Which way is the canyon again?
It's just north of your tower.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up. Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
I'll get used to it. Been a bit of a night owl for a long time now.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, fires don't really start until 11 a.m. or so.
Seriously?
No. Good lord.
I just thought maybe it was one of those things like how earthquakes only happen at sunrise and sunset.
That's not true either, Henry. Jeez, we're really letting anyone in these days.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man. Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
You guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
Good point.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Depois mais ajuda depressa. Ich liebe das Spielen, die Atmosphäre, das Voice-Over, wie die miteinander reden. Hallo? Hast du nicht da, oder was? Hä? Aha. Musst du nochmal sagen? Also da hat schon wieder rum. Ja, okay. Hast du das Rauchen?
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
Ja, ich noch nicht lesen.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Hast du nachgedacht? Das ist gut. Dann kann ich die Nachricht nicht lesen. Okay.
So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself has chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker for 15 years. Whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
No, I didn't break any hearts when I left.
So you guys broke up?
Something like that?
And you're just bursting at the seams to talk about it.
You really are very perceptive.
I know. It's one of my many gifts, along with accents and impeccable night vision.
Incredible.
Why, thank you very much, Governor. I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Flapjack.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
You know, if it makes you feel any better, you're a member of a diverse club of lookouts that have come to the thoroughfare after a breakup. There was Vernon, whose wife got put away for running cocaine. Becca, who was widowed after her husband, a jockey, was trampled by his horse. And Sharon, whose boyfriend had his own boyfriend. Maybe you boned the neighbor. Maybe she boned the neighbor. Maybe you both did. I don't judge. And if you ever want to talk breakups, I'm your gal.
It wasn't anyone's fault. You know, neither of us boned the neighbor.
So you just grew apart?
We just couldn't be together anymore.
How does that make you feel? behind you now. Hopefully it makes you feel like anything is possible. So, tell me about her, if you want.
Well, for starters, she's my wife, not my girlfriend.
Oh.
She's a college professor. She's a PhD in biology, evolution, and stuff.
Ooh, evolution. That's a risque subject in these parts. Man, she sounds sexy.
She sure was.
Where does she teach?
Boulder.
That's a great school. My cousin went there.
Yeah. Anyway, that's her.
Ja, wieso komme ich da nicht rauf? Das ist doch komisch. jetzt schauen, wo ich da die Dings habe. Ob ich das lesen kann. Okay.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around. I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
It seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like... I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking. Hell, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
Hallo Psycho, hoffentlich bist du jetzt glücklich. Wir hauen ab und gehen zur Polizei oder so und erzählen ihnen, dass du dich am See an uns herangeschlichen und dann unser Zelt und unsere Sachen kaputt gemacht hast. Und Höschen klauen ist echt pervers. Wahrscheinlich bist du ein Irrer, der mit seiner Axt Leute umbringt. Du wanderst sowas von ins Gefängnis, hoffentlich war es das wert, uns wegen ein bisschen Feuerwerk dumm anzumachen, Arsch.
Oh, they're gone, for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
It's just, it's an apology for all the trouble.
Well, good. They should be sorry. Is everything okay? Can we put this to bed?
Well, I mean, I'm using apology a little loosely here.
Oh, really?
Well, they were upset about getting busted over the fireworks, I think.
So they what, tore their own campsite apart in a rage?
No, but I think they think that maybe I did it.
Look, you didn't, right?
Right.
'Cause what's done is done.
I mean, their campsite's destroyed. My tower got trashed. Maybe they did do both. I don't know. It's really weird.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Tag 3.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial. This isn't that hard. Unless you just don't want to answer. In which case, I'm going to say that you are lopsided like the hunchback and, ooh, hairy like the man in the iron mask. Take that. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear? Now this can't be that hard. Think of your closet. Open it in your mind. What is inside? Henry! I'm guessing nothing but really gross bowling shirts. Congratulations. At least tell me about your face.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
Your what?
Is that okay? Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They're happy, I think. I mean, I've been told they look happy.
Aw.
Look, I don't know how to describe eyes.
Happy is good. That's good. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Das Bild macht ja gar keinen Sinn. Du musst einfach da raus schauen. Was hat gestanden? Ein paar Bretter geholt. Ja, und wo? Macht ihr da nicht? Ah, da hat sie.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. It's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Da grün, haben wir übersprungen ein paar, ne?
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
I didn't do anything to them.
What about their camp?
That wasn't me. You know that.
Don't get defensive. Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset. Henry? Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Für einen Monat.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function. Hey, so... who's Jules? I don't mean to pry.
She's... Wait, did I tell you about her?
No. Not exactly.
Then... how...
A couple of weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night, and you were, I guess, talking in your sleep? I only heard the name Julia, so I figured I'd ask.
It's hard to talk about.
You don't have to.
It's hard because... well, I fucked up.
We all fuck up. But being out here can't be some sort of punishment for you. Whatever you did can't be that bad, and if it is, it's in the past. All I would say is, be good to yourself. I'll let you keep hiking.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you think they're keeping in? What do they not want to have get out of there?
Oh, geez, so many things.
Should I just stop you now?
Maybe loads of hedgehogs.
Okay.
Thousands even, full percentage points of the global hedgehog population.
Uh-huh.
The New Zealand government is up in arms. Where are all the hedgehogs? Well, folks are hiding them all in Wyoming, that's where they are. Who would do that and why? Haha, that is the real mystery.
Really glad I kept you in the loop. Thanks for all of the high-quality information.
Okay. I'll ask what's up if I talk to someone in the next few days who I think might know.
Muss er da weiter? Ja.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire, even though it's July.
I like it. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Good. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. I look forward talking to you, even if you don't feel comfortable opening up. You always can. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know... Well, we could just watch this fire. It's gonna burn for a long time. You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Sure, no problem. Remember me fondly.
You are such a drama queen.
Yeah, well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah. Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the... it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already. Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
And you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
I'm hiking through the canyon. Which way is my best bet for getting to Wapiti Meadow?
It looks like you can find a trail on the north shore of Jonesy Lake, towards the west.
Thanks, Dee.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
Nothing, just passing thoughts. Feeling a little paranoid, maybe, but that's all.
It's okay. Keep your head on straight and let me know if you need anything, alright?
Da bin ich falsch gegangen. Ja. Ja, das ist falsch aufgegangen. Oder? Ja, jetzt weiter lösen. jetzt?
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm not going to be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before? know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
I'm sure he's fine, Delilah. I mean, don't you think if this started happening to them, he or his dad would have said something?
I don't know, Ned was a weird guy.
No, nobody is that weird. The moment you hear someone in the bushes or get punched from the shadows, you're getting your boss on the phone.
Yeah.
Brian is fine.
I hope so.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh, man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns. Who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance that they had anything to do with those girls disappearing?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Hey Ron, ich wünschte mir, die da oben würden uns Funkgeräte geben, die nicht komplett für den Arsch sind. Meistens schreibe ich ja lieber, aber ab und zu wäre es schön, dich sofort erreichen zu können. Meine Schwester hinterlässt mir dauernd Nachrichten in der Zentrale. Sie versteht wohl nicht so ganz, dass ich den Job hier angenommen habe, damit ich Ruhe vor ihr und unserer Mutter habe. Ich sitze schon eine Weile hier und überlege, was ich ihr sagen soll, habe aber bislang nur eine halbe Flasche Tee getrunken. Ich vermisse dich, Dave.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond?
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
So, is the scout camp anywhere near Pork Pond?
Yeah, it is. Just keep heading east. You'll cross a small ravine, and you shouldn't be able to miss it.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
You ever talk to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weeblo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weeblo do it.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Could use it to pop open beers.
Wow, 99% sure that's for burying poop.
And I'm holding it.
Maybe drop it?
Hey, Dee, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
Why? You don't think you're gonna end up on a milk carton, do you?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
What, grizzlies won't kill an a-hole? They don't have a taste for unapologetic pricks?
Nope, it's why we haven't lost a ranger in 11 years.
So, you don't think anything bad happened to those guys?
Yeah, I guess it's possible, but we usually find evidence of stuff like that. For instance, if you were to be hunted down and torn to shreds, I'm sure someone would come across a bloody beard and shredded pair of ugly cargo shorts.
I like these shorts.
I'm sure you do, Henry.
found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck. There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Are you kidding right now? Did you not stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
komme nicht drauf.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
Tell me everything right now. All of it. You know what's going on, and you're gonna tell me right this minute.
Why would you think I know what the hell is going on? I snuck out in the middle of the night and figured out how to get you a new, untapped radio because what, I'm fucking with you? The most important thing, Henry, is that we don't turn on each other. Maybe it's a hidden camera show. Maybe it's just people getting their kicks. Maybe it's... I don't know.
Maybe you've been brainwashed, and this is some sort of a program, and you're an accomplice, complicit.
You're insane.
Tell me you're not.
Henry, I'm not. I need you to hear me. I care about you. That's not made up, it's real. And I know you didn't just take this job because you thought it'd be fun. I know whatever is going on at home is intense. But please, don't spin off into outer space. Something is happening, and it's happening to both of us, okay?
Okay.
Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up. Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Oh, shit.
My thoughts exactly.
Our radios were tapped. And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Skylar.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
Das Personal von Wapiti Station, Dr. Simons, befindet sich am 15. August. Befindet sich aber in der Einrichtung. Dr. Johnson ist für hochschuleigene technische Ausrüstung verantwortlich. Für regierungseigene technische Ausrüstung ist Kate Ferdinand zuständig. Zur Erinnerung, dies ist ein kontrolliertes Gebiet gemeldet.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them. Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Okay. Shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah. Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the 2 of us.
It says things about my life. Stuff you don't know.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
You have a boyfriend, Javier?
What the fuck?
Wish you hadn't left that out?
I don't. I didn't. This is insane. I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Yeah, fuck them.
They'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire.
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case scenario...
A firefighter dies trying to put out what we started, and we live with that on our conscience for the rest of our lives.
Fuck. Yeah. Worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up! Anyway, I'm sure you are too. Get the hell out of there if you're not already, and call me when you get home. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do.
Whoa!
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I mean, I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to it's definitely not the best idea?
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
I don't know. I have no idea what to do.
We have a fire burning in the woods. The one thing I know how to respond to, and all of this shit has me wondering what the hell to do. And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
this receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Good plan.
I'm a good planner. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are. Shit! What? Ah! I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going. Hey, is that person still up there?
No, he's gone.
All right, I'm close. I didn't want to run into him.
Yeah. Look, be careful.
I'll call you when I get up there. I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and It sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
What the hell? Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah! Send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception. Jesus, this is a big cave. freezing in here. Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
A bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Ned was pushing him and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
Huh, I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying I'm pretty, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
Yeah, Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Nice. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
gefangen. Hä? Ich habe gar nie gezahlt. Super. Aber nicht. Irgendwo bin ich ja auch. Ich kann nicht von nirgends suchen. Ich muss auch mal etwas machen. Vorher nicht so gesehen.
What do you think is in there?
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker. Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. You fell.
Oh nein, na gut.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is out there did it. They killed him.
Can we just put this stupid shit aside for a minute? That boy is dead. He was just a sweet kid. They didn't kill him, okay? Why kill a boy?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway. See that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay, yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I mean, am I walking into a trap right now?
I hope not. I would much rather remember you from a bar somewhere and not a jail cell. Please find who made that tape. What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my God, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Yeah, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin? He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site. He wrote down everything he did to us, and everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
Huh, I bet.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar.
From the girls?
Yeah. He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
He had quite the view. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
He wasn't a good dad.
No fucking shit.
But
But what? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
you didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
D. What if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about, something, I don't know.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
Just wait.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
bin ich, ey?
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah? Hello? Is anybody there?
It's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red, Colorado plates.
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
It's better than whatever you drive. What do you drive?
A piece of shit.
Well, there you go.
Although I think there's a raccoon living in yours.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Ah, shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe